Good evening. Oh, where am I? Good. Hello? Ha! Good evening. Greetings inside the wizard. I've been so excited to play more Ghost Trick. That was my trick. My ghost trick. My wizard trick, even. Hi, Gwen. Oh, right. I need to turn off my, where is it? I need to see the whole screen. Alright, let's keep going from where I left off immediately, because again, I did not close the game. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Hello! Everyone loves my ghost trick. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Oh yeah, no, at the very beginning of the game, it just progressed automatically, but after I got past, like, the opening narration text, it does let me click through. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. I mean, friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I forgot about the divorce. I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. Humph, you'll never make a detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cavanella gets word of this, it's all over. I basically don't remember any voice I did for anyone except for Missile. So I'll just be finding it all again. So our redheaded detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Woo, she's fast. Why wasn't she fast earlier when she was running from fucking Django? Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Trick time. Oh, fuck yes, I get to play with all the toys in here. I'm really glad that, at least on the Switch, I don't have to press B to switch out of ghost mode. I can just press the button that puts me into ghost mode again. Because if I had 3 buttons, that would be too many buttons for me. I can only deal with 2 buttons. Lynn's notebook, set and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? I wish I could find out. Ah, a stepladder. Oh, I've gone down. Fall. Oh. Just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Oh. Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence. Fascinating. Sorry, I just briefly got confused because in the stream widget I have in OBS, like in my OBS on my screen, Gabby and Quinn's names are both orange, but in the way the messages appear on screen, like in my actual stream, Gabby is pink, I think. So I looked over into chat and I saw Quinn message, Gabby message, Quinn message. And I was like, hold on, I thought Gabby said that, but all of these messages are for Quinn. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped through here. Oh, my hole. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. She could totally fit in there. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. That's fine, you don't need to know that. That's none of your business. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective at that rate. Anyway, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. I'm kind of doing the Graham the Juicy Wizard voice. What is it? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Graham is my train name. I did it. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Trick. Wow. Oh, what is this? Microscope. I want to sniff the microscope. I have no idea what this instrument is for. Guy who has never seen a microscope. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. That old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. Photos. Bogos. These bogos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. Well, that's as far as I can get. Oh. Hi. What are you doing over here? I swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me. Could it be? It sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it? That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. Sexual? If only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you in the face right now. That did nothing. My tendril's not very long. Oh, I can... maybe hold on. I've unlocked things. Let me go ahead and just play toys real quick. Maybe she's gone to the kitchen, the chicken kitchen, to meet up with the little one. I forgot the name of her. The little purple one. I don't see any customers that have a date with chicken tonight. singing coming from the kitchen. Yeah, I've heard his beautiful song before. Camilla, yeah! I could mess with things here, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go to other places, just for the hell of it. This game rivals Deltarune for the amount of divorce. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Emma was right. Maybe it was a mistake I was ever born at all. But wait a minute. If I'd never been born, Amelie wouldn't be here right now. It's gotten to the point where I don't know what my mistakes were. What defines a mistake, anyway? If something isn't right, does that make it a mistake? I'm out of here. Okay, now we go to the park. The entrance to the nearly deserted park. The detective who was ordered by Cabanela to perform a stakeout is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's in the restroom? I wonder if that strange young man followed him in there. What young man? Who were we talking about? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Oh wait, yeah, no, I remember. It was the park, like, the guy who was like, no, I'm the boss of the park, you can't be here. Well, I can go nowhere. Guardian of the Bark. That is true. Let me close the spout lid and maybe it'll start whistling and maybe it'll direct this guy over here. Alright, I guess I didn't look back at the junkyard. Oh, back again? Oh wait, no, you're old. Oh, back again? Yeah, just checking to see if anything's new. Well, let me see. A moment ago, your corpse was taken away by the police. It was? Oh. I guess I'll never see my poor corpse again. Nothing is permanent. We lose everything in the end. But there are some things we can get back. Right, Ray? I suppose you are right. My tummy hurts. Or I guess more accurate to say, I'm experiencing cramps. I love music. Oh, nothing I can do out here. Put me down now, please. Ah. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. I had a beautiful hot dog dinner. What have you got there? What, this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. I could fuck up a salad right now. I need to eat more greens. Lance made a delicious, cabbage slaw to put on our hot dogs. But, like, I need to get really into salad. I need to eat more greens. Right now I'm drinking something green. Dense bean salad. That sounds good. That sounds beautiful. That sounds delicious. I basically talk about this salad all the time because it's a salad that I literally had like once ever, but it was really good that it left a big impression on me. So I'm always like, fuck, I miss that salad that I had literally one time. But it was like a Southwest chicken salad that had lettuce and grilled chicken and black beans and like Frito chips and like some kind of, I don't know, Southwest sauce dressing that was very, very good. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Ah. Hello? To whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, I love when, like, a new NPC appears and everyone in chat is like, yes! Yes! Did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Why is Officer Bailey in, like, the boobs and butt pose? He was arching his back at the fucking police office. I'm going to file a report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but... What is it? It kind of would be awesome if there was a flea. That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Sir, that cat. Does your cat have a father? Never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. I like this music. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Oh. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place that Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? Oh, I can scroll around a little. I always forget that. Oh, something I can memo. I can't trick while it's in the middle of flying. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you to have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. Ah! What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So, let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Interesting. No, they're gonna throw me in the... What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. A phone call. Hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't, but you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Well, I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Interesting. Hey, is this guy fucking drinking wine on the job? Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Oh, I'm itchy. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. Then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean, you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but... Tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Updated the phone. Ah. Well, I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I'd better hurry. Damn, I had no idea. I was supposed to go to the other end of the telephone line. Thank you for telling me, Sissel. Hey girl, did you die again? Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Some other guy whose name ends in O, if I had to guess. Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room, there aren't any other exits beside this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. Protects your corpse. What a terrible turn of events. Broccoli beef! So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for a redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Hi again. Touches you with my tendril. Haha, I died again! Thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time, after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go along and do that. Hurry along now. I got the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time for me to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Yeah, I could, turn him upside down and dip his hair in chocolate like a banana. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just the time wasn't right. Hold on. I need to take an intermission so I can... Ooh. My ears just suddenly felt weird. Like I got like a sudden pressure in one of my ears. It's okay though. I simply popped it. I need a sip break. I think the Baja Blast is green. That's my take of the night. Because you know who else is green? Hatsune Miku. She folds up into a perfect cube. Oh. I like how that, it looked like he did that slower than it would have taken him to walk down the steps normal. He hung up. My present. Dude, she just died from like a crazy fucking Rube Goldberg. There can be more than one thing that is green. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into this room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it. But why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Can't a guy have a hobby? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. It really, red for an hourglass is a really odd choice. You know what, Sizzle? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures. But I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. It looks like the key to solving this one is understanding the device. Okay. I guess I'm just here now. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. She's so real for this. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. Me too, girl. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. She's crevice cop. She's straight up crevice cop. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Oh, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. That's literally... Getting together and talking about cramming ourselves into small places is like literally what we were doing in call last night. This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. In the 4 minutes before death world, looks like I can't use the telephone whenever I want. Time is passing. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Oh, I go there. I love how the really cartoony and expressive character animations make I'm moving a core to somewhere advantageous stuff a lot more natural. Games where you can be a ghost and poltergeist and move things around, please. It's all over. It's all over for me. I say this every day. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue glove on his head, with the dirty blue dove on his head, completely ignored me. If only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. Hold on. I'm behaving like a creature. By which I mean I'm just kind of itchy. I'm taking a scratch break. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you got? I'd like to see Hugh do better. It's all over. It's all over for me. Oh, he's just saying the same shit again. All I wanted was for somebody to give me a kind word. Instead, what did I get? Scalding steam from the kettle. You want to give him a kind word? Chin up, you're just having a bad day. It's not a whole heck of a lot better than a scalding burn. I can't reach much from here either. Cell phone doesn't seem to be working. Okay, but now I am here. My tendril's just not long enough to do anything useful. And now I'm just here. Oh, how about I shine a light on this guy? There it goes. The murder machine started. I can see that. I have to do something. What can you do? There's nowhere to move from here. You might as well just throw up your hands. And don't give me a ghost doesn't have hands bit. It's just a figure of speech. Looks like I messed up somewhere. So I'd better rewind the clock. Did I finish my sentence earlier when I was saying that, like, the red hourglass is weird because it's so blood-like? I think I got distracted. Like, every time I'm like, oh, blood. And it's like, it doesn't feel like it's intentional blood imagery necessarily, despite the amount of murder in the game. It just kind of feels like it's red. It's fucked up. Red just does not feel like the right color for being a ghost or traveling through time. So, about telephones. In the 4 minutes before world, you can't just use them at any old time, right? That's right, only when it's being used to make a call. So, maybe that call just now was a good opportunity. It seems to me there's a fine line between good opportunity and our only hope. So, which one was that phone call? It seems to me I have no idea. I mean, I can't do anything on the other side of the phone. And I just can't go anywhere. I just can't do anything. Okay, I guess I go there and then do something and then come back. But, like, the whole time the phone is going, I'm, like, in a conversation. Like, I can't do one or the other. Or that's not what I meant to say. Like, I have to do one or the other. It doesn't feel like I can go there and then come back. Okay, okay. Just don't understand. I can't go anywhere. Oh, I can close the spout. Maybe I was supposed to stop him from getting burned on the ass. That's like the only thing I could possibly do at this point. Let me go back in time and try and do that. Bro, you're not blue. That's my attack. Yeah, I have my... Sorry. I have my funny files to, like, refresh me on things. I should peek at these. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. My name is Sissel. I asked Lynn to meet me at the junkyard, and I was trying to make a deal with a mysterious old man. Lynn is a detective who's looking into a case tonight. She was arrested on suspicion of my murder. She doesn't know me. I don't know who Ray is. Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. And everyone knows that snipers use shotguns. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the detective Lynn and me, but he's gone now. Eyebrow villain. He's probably the culprit behind my death and Lynn's death too, but his motives are unknown. He was planning to carry out a deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. Masked Muscle Man is the old man's servant. One step ahead, Tango. He's nearsighted Yugo's rival. He followed Lynn to the junkyard, but died. The little lady, Camilla. Oh, right, in the music box. I forgot about that. This little... His mission is to protect the little girl who is his mistress. He's doing his best right now to create a path just to do that. I heard he's still throwing himself at the door to this day. His neighbor. She's a novelist who moved here due to a disagreement with her husband. Feverish firecracker. Because of her fever, she's been going out for her lesson tonight. Apparently, she and Camilla are friends. She's worried about her father's birthday. He sits alone in his stately office, tearing out his hair. He is frantic about his wife, the woman in purple, who has left him. The green detective. His partner is the blue detective. Apparently, this one is Detective McCaw. The blue detective. Odd blue doctor. He's apparently a colleague of the detectives. He's examining my corpse. Something off about him. He seemed pretty normal to me. The head of the special investigation unit. His name is Cabanella. He's the group's top investigator, looked up to by his men. Seems to dance through life. Detective with the cap. He's performing a stakeout from the park. An odd man seems to be bothering him. No other way to describe him except the man who is bothering the detective with the cap. His mission is apparently to protect the park. Pigeon Man is superintendent of the junkyard. He lives in the maintenance building. A mysterious murder machine in the basement shot and killed Lynn. The chef of a chicken kitchen. Typical cop. I guess he's one of the policemen investigating my murder. There are so many of them, I can't tell them apart. Navy blue square. He sits at his desk in some office and appears to be working. These guys all wear the same uniform. I can't tell them apart. Cecil said all these pigs are the same. Oh, I'm sleepy. I have to do literally the only thing I have control of in this miserable fucking world. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate changed a bit. That's good anyway. Fate change! Hooray, now I can actually do things. Ball. He changed his fate from getting his ass scalded. There it goes, the murder machine started. The whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happened, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. Stupid fucking game. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a putting green. Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. thinking I might be able to just use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the ball takes. That's great and all, but it looks like we're all out of time this round. It's really cool how he ghosts and then tricks all over the place. I died. If only we could get that ball to fly over and hit the Cupid. Fuck, I can't reach anymore. Oh, I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. She says, about to die. Look, there's a thread attached to it. Looks around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. Seems to be connected to fiery Cupid. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it. Okay, I think I'm too late to do what I wanted to do. I think I'm starting to understand. They don't call me Murder Machine, but I am Machine and Murder separately from each other. Oh wait, fuck, I did that too early. How did the ball fall onto the floor before? Does it bounce onto the floor? Okay, yeah, it does. But this puts the ball, like, instantly. Okay, oh, I need to get real fucking precise. Okay. This is some bullshit. Okay, I've got it now. Hooray! Happy New Year! What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sizzle? I promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Sizzle's such a fucking dweeb. He wants to be so cool. What would this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, they were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection. He has no idea what anything on Earth is. He's brand new. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. I always find it really funny when a character with amnesia, like, doesn't know it. Like, I feel like most of the time, like, you know, a character has amnesia, doesn't remember details about themselves, but generally understands what the world works. Like, but he just, like, has never seen, like, any sort of household object. Party poppers, the gun going off, it feels familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Can you go into the hole? Can you go into the hole? Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're here, could you say something? Oh yeah, I can connect with her, like, psychically now. If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Trick time. Hi. You are here, I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. You literally invited me. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have anything in particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the whole world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So, anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. Bro, I'm dead. I'm not gonna break your confidentiality. If there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. Oh yeah, tell me about Camilla. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although, I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world's going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. I think I have heard that saying before, but like it doesn't make any sense to me. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? My powers to ghost and trick? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. Oh god, please stay safe. That's too bad. I have the power to ghost trick. You are gay. 666. I mean, like, I don't know. I kind of figured that out from context, but it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not true. Hold on. It's not enough of a metaphor. Because it's a statement that sounds like it could be literal. Like, if someone says, like, it's raining cats and dogs, then it's like, that doesn't piss me off, because obviously they don't mean that in a literal sense. Like, that's clearly just, like, a statement that is intended to mean something else. But, like, when it rains, it pours sounds like it could be a statement about real life. But it's just, like, not true when it's not being used metaphorically. So it kind of pisses me off. Alright, tell me about who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. Ah, information. What information did I have for you? So I had some important information you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Does the case, like, expire? What's it called when the case expires? Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? Okay, thank you, my goons. Thank you, my Greek chorus. I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. You can't even tell me about... Okay, whatever. Alright, well, I asked you everything. So, what are you gonna do now? Well, Ro is also here, but Ro doesn't know anything. So Ro, like... Ro can't answer my questions. Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, I've been there at least 3 times. Where is the rest of your barbershop quartet? What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... Can I hitch a ride on your soul like a flea? I just realized you and I are in the same boat. Quinn has died in a terrible broccoli beef accident. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? It's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Because the fucking private prison system is incredibly corrupt. And slavery is basically legal as so long as you can pin a crime on someone. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you could do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. I have so many status effects right now. I don't know how to quite describe it. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like physically uncomfortable in a way that's like kind of like being itchy, but not quite. Like I kind of just can't like stop touching my face. And like I keep thinking like, okay, if I take a break and like bother it for a little moment, then it'll go away. And I can stop interrupting myself to deal with it. And then it just keeps happening. Anyway, it's time for a sip. Fuck, I'm gonna run out of Baja Blast. I considered getting 4 Baja Blasts instead of 2. So that we could have extra Baja Blasts for later. But there was only 3 bottles of Baja Blast, so I just got us the 2. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating. And she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. And do illustrations and musics. Yes, I'll save. I love how, like, succinct the chapters are. Like, I love how, like, easy it is to stop and start playing this. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy to a task. To sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time. Hi guys. It's all over. It's all over for me. Oh. The detectives yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, will you mind just leaving me alone? Chicken kitchen. Okay, fine. I'll go to where I'm supposed to go. Hey, Vesper. It's me, weird. It's me, wizard. So, how are preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I hope you recover someday. Goodbye, Quinn. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll get back to my work as well. Immediate flashback to what I just saw. Well, it would be nice if I was streaming a week later. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? Do you not know what a cell is? I'd better try to get some information here first. Can I steal your big rig of keys like a fucking cartoon? Screen shows off rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. Wow, a panopticon? I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. He doesn't know. Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Real as fuck. Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. That's fine. That's real as fuck too. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's a matter of national secrecy. Will you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Nope, I'm gonna give him another one. Oh, I can touch that one now. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story? About the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it, like a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how was that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? That would be awesome. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. Which doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask him? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. It's a matter of national secrecy. I think it was like, the 2nd century warlord, how the children singing the enemy poop nursery rhyme or whatever, like, is actually the instructions for, like, how to find the secret base or whatever. Okay, so I should stop listening to them talk to each other, even though it's really funny, so I can actually get over there. Goblet. Oh. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D-99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Why do they not get dinner all at once? Oh, how fancy. D-99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything? All a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D-99 Who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder. And he apparently has a beard. It's time. They let him have all that in prison? He speaks in guitar noises. There, it's done. Oh fuck, I can't reach the emergency lever anymore. I wanted to see what that did. Guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Okay, good. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. Sissel hates music. I guess it's a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, maybe. Sissel has never seen a guitar before. Something primitive like that, I bet. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit! Looks like guardman is going. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go! Huh. Come on, sausage head. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. Maybe I should touch everything in his room. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Doesn't fucking know shit. I still can't read, but I better go check out prisoner D99 cells anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. There's a pad of notepaper hanging on the wall. There's a red O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Hey, I can touch a phone. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Oh, I pressed the emergency button, please. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go, go, go! Oh, it's quite an uproar, I guess. I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see. If I want to change the view, I can move the screen. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. Guy doesn't care. Ah, clueless. Oh boy, you have an interesting. All clear. Check time. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. There's a phone on both levels. And the guy calls and says all clear. Maybe if I set off the button and then go to the other place, I'll get the all clear call and be able to go to that phone. What's with you all of a sudden? What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? Huh? You seem bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think? If a normal person pulled a move like that, sure, I'd be startled. But this is you we're talking about. Oh, okay. How can you be so insensitive? I was only trying to open up communication between us. I thought... Your work, Bailey. What a team. Okay, but I can pull an emergency switch from in here. You gonna put a memo up, buddy? That's the only way I can get across the room. No, okay. I feel like there definitely is something to the fact that one of the other phones, like they call it to say all clear. This prisoner, well, first of all, he's gone somewhere. Oh, he was going somewhere, maybe? He's got a big picture of chicken on his wall. I see, okay, yeah. Puzzle games really are, like, the only environment that I truly thrive in. I was in the phone. If I sound the alarm, maybe I can use their movements to get me around. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. I mean, I can look at what's going on in each cell. Oh hey, this guy's back. I really thought the fact that I was possessing the phone while the guard called and said all clear, like, would let me go down there. It feels like it should. Okay, well. Oh, I missed my chance. I have to set off the alarm again. Oh, you went somewhere. Oh, you've got tunnels. Okay. Hooray! I got flushed away! Why the fuck do you look like that? I don't want to look at this guy. I don't want to look at this guy at all. The suction cup on the head? The looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind that, where did he just come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too, just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too, he says as if he can read. I still can't read. But I better go check out prisoner D99 cells anyway. Maybe I can find out some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Oh, touch your spoon. Hey man, what's this machine? Same thing here. Looks like this is an internal phone too. Blah 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 blah. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. His cell? This is the last cell in the area. So that means this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. Even I know about this one. He shot his wife, didn't he? What in the world really happens? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. I can't read. A newspaper article that has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about his case, man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. Why would it be framed in his cell? So, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is clean and blank as the day it was hung here. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Interesting. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up for me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. Trick time. Dinner. Oh. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. You don't get salmonella from old cooked chicken. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. Interesting. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. I knew it. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? I love that he's like in the exact same position as the portrait. What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn, fast. And not for her sake. For mine. To solve the mystery of me. Yummy chicken. Oh, I touched your wine bottle with my ghost residue. Yes, I know. Good lord, can't I think for myself? Hello. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you! They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak with you. Evening! Cabanella here. How are you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time when she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir, immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her, too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanilla, what would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight, too. Weren't he and Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Chowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? Excuse me? Hey, what's happening between you two? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know? Uh... Let me see if there's anything interesting going on here before I find Lynn. I got plenty off time. Why put those dogs away, man? Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we can nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Updated the phone book. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... Oh, after seeing this, maybe you don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. Some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence? Nothing like it, baby. Okay. That's big ass mug. I want like a big ass cute little pink mug of a nice warm beverage. I wish I had like a hot mocha. I'm always hearing some kind of noise. Why a murder case now on such an important night? Just I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. Anyways, oh. Time for me to go to chicken. Chicken kitchen. This is where that little lady and Lynn are supposed to meet, but what? I don't see either one of them here. I guess they haven't shown up yet. Oh, I guess I can fuck around in that office more. No sense wasting time standing around waiting for them. Alright, go find Lynn. It sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence. This I have to see. It's funny, why do I have a bad feeling about what's on this tape? I forgot that I could try to look at the tape. Hello. Oh, it was a remote and not like a VHS tape. What kind of noodle meal? What kind of delicious noodle meal did you eat? The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and I captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. I had some sort of briefcase. Huh. Now that definitely didn't look like she shot him. Okay. Saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? I'm shuffling around in my chair, by the way, if I was jerking around strangely. Truth is a truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. Had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the briefcase was gone. The place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Yeah, he's right, that is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his face, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. I like the way the, tape footage looks. Oh, my kitty cat! Yay! Meow. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lamp. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. Dude, that detective's fucking dead. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Stop! Put your toes away! I know, but he's wiggling them now. Huh. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have had their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me. But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! Oh, someone was killed. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. I'm going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must, then. Prisoner D99 schedule for tomorrow is blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. My mind now is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen. Point X the police have surrounded. And the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Oh, 5 p.m. Perfect time to take a sip of delicious Baja Blast. I got really scared the text was gonna auto-progress for a second because it took a while for the next arrow to fade in. Just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. I believe that she had her reasons. And maybe that wasn't even true. Maybe something else was happening. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out is Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh boy, everyone has died. Oh, okay. Oh, what in the world happened here? Trick time. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. She actually seems to be in quite a panic. I teleport to his big hat. At least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Okay, that's good. Oh, she has chicken-shaped hair? Or maybe that's just a silly hat. Is the green her hair? Oh wow, his nose moved in an interesting way. Oh, but this person's dead. That's one of the cops. Oh, hi Lynn. I didn't even notice you there. Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. Oh, the silly music has kicked in. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know? And, well, how did it go? Did you check tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yep, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. Work schedule. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard, it was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? But blank. Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Execution. The music is now sinister. Let's talk about Point X. The police were staking out this restaurant tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say, because of you. Me? Huh? Dude, I had the menu for the chicken place. Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read, and also couldn't have read anyways, because I can't read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. In other words, I guess it didn't say p.m., 10 o'clock. I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean... The mark the police were waiting for was me. Let's talk about how you may have killed me. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? Unless that was his internal monologue from before, that might have actually been. What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? This music right now reminds me a lot of Ace Attorney. Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? That makes a lot of sense. I agree. It wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? Shout out to music. I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? I don't know. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. Prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case, I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? Of course not. What am I going to do now? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay? I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. I didn't realize you could do that. I didn't know you could turn her down. I can't imagine anyone ever doing that. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Rewind time. You end the game by saying, "No way, Jose!" Stupid fucking game. Ace Attorney is so cool. The note said, "Chicken kitchen 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was gonna meet here. What's this? Oh yeah, she does have green hair. Oh, there's a fancy secret upstairs. Here you go. Where's my chicken? Oh, of course, the huge giant chicken that's hanging from the ceiling. Can I eat that thing? Just like a chicken restaurant has a speakeasy upstairs. Whoa. Crunch. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? She was just pouncing upon her to try and eat it. The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. It's fine, he was a cop. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. You have people get crushed under big objects all the time. The root of this whole Looney Tunes game. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. But, like, every sound effect in this game, like, already feels perfectly ingrained in my mind. Like, I'm gonna hear these, like, sound effects in my sleep forever. If you're gonna call me anything, try to at least make it my name. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. Oh. It's no use. But I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what the sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? No, that's how it is when you work at a restaurant. Quite a stickler for details, this detective. Okay, well, time for me to ring the bell. You want more water? Huh? Oh, Sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on, this is your third glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Aha, haha, haha. It's not the kind of pitcher the water would be in. Don't mind if I go upstairs. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Can I reach anything else from here? No, it doesn't seem like it. I should get back on the cart. Oh, well, now I am a little bit stuck here, huh? Oh, and they were saying something upstairs that I didn't— oh. Hey, we can't hear what they're saying. Don't yell at me. Apparently, we ghosts can't hear conversations that are too far away. We want to hear what they're saying, we want to get closer. I was supposed to meet somebody here at this restaurant tonight. Or maybe it wasn't so much meat, but more like something else? Yes, this'll— if all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. Deal. I wonder what it's all about. I wish I knew. But those two are definitely worth checking out. Okay, well, I fucked up. It'll be in the past. Fuck you. Here you go. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... how do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? Bro, you learned about that one already. The guy who sang National Secrets? The man who held siege to the Metro Police? Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. He's so stupid. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two were talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be a coincidence, could it? God, he's such a fool. What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. Just a quiet, secluded spot just for the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Do they actually have to climb across the... Damn, does she have like a, what's it called? Like the thing that you, like, smack a cow with? Or a horse, I mean? Like a riding crop. Or is it like a long-ass, like... What just happened? Did she sense we were here? It's okay, women love to have things like this. What, with her sixth sense? Haha. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, the situation has changed a little bit now. Fate changed. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. There's ghosts! Says the ghost. Whatever, horse boy. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. I don't know what video you're talking about. We're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. What? Interesting. No, tell me about it. Tell me about it. So, I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We might just be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? Doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. And that person will be the waitress. Quick time. Let me get a little closer. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Aw, that's so sweet. Forgive me. But I didn't ring for anybody. I am Dracula. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, will you stop trying to shake me up and just start and... I forgot to breathe. And just stick to shaking cocktails. My name is Martini Dracula. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. I also, failed to go anywhere. Oh, perhaps I ring her up and then pour her a glass? Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only thing we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Fuck, can I not reach the trunk now that the glass despawned? Oh good, he washed a new one. I did not mean to do that. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving the place with her surprisingly short career intact. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Can you lift that thing? Apparently not. It's interesting that you say that, because I didn't think that, at all. I mean, like, the spotlight thing, I guess, has a bit of a point, but I feel like I don't know. I understand the comparison to Dollhouse, I just don't think it's, like, Dollhousey in a stage set way. Here we are, finally. Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Fate changed. Hello? I can't, what was this guy's voice? He was like sniveling. No. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Meanwhile, my brain expands through my whole cone of hair. Ouch, that hurts, beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Dude, she hits him with that riding prop, and you know it. Cecil was just born, he doesn't know about things like that. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. No, no, no. Well, goodbye. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. Why not? What are you talking about? Well, you're still alive. It's fine that the cop died. You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Trick. Blah. Oh, they're both swinging. Yes, okay, chicken bone. Well. Big light. Okay. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? Oh yeah, because 4 minutes before this guy dies is further than 4 minutes before she dies. What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow! I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Rewind time! I'm running out of sips. I am out of Baja Blast. So after I solve this puzzle, I'm going to go get some water. And maybe also warm up something to put on my tummy so that I don't have to have cramps. Put my platypus in the microwave. That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Oh. What's the matter? Alright, fine. Interesting. This is Point X. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Oh, that's the... Okay, so he's eavesdropping in on the mark. Oh, that's what she was saying about the bug. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Can't hear very well. Oh, I see. Sick as fuck backflip. Wow, the van driver was a detective. Oh yeah, she didn't know that. It looks like it. Sissel, why did you not know that? You knew that! You knew that already! Are you stupid? I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? Dude, you are real bad at deductive reasoning. We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes, when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know, like, what something being bugged means, or how headphones work, or anything like that. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. Nice try, but I'm actually going to pause and walk away. I've decided I'm going to do it before the puzzle instead of after. I will be back shortly. I have several different microwavable animals. I think the one I mentioned last time I was streaming Ghost Trick. The one that's like, it's a tuxedo cat. It's a long tuxedo cat that you can wear as a neck pillow that's warm. And I have a platypus. And I also recently, my mom got me for Christmas one that's like a gray cat, a gray and white cat, but it's like flat. Like it's basically like two like pieces of felt cut in the shape of the silhouette of a cat, kind of. I mean, you know, it has like a face and stuff too, but it's like it's like it is a flat cat. And I feel like the gray cat would be like the perfect shape for my purposes right now for what I need, but I couldn't find it. So I put the platypus in the microwave. So the platypus will heal me and keep me warm. And now I have water. All right, let's play my toy. Interesting. Doesn't look like the detective is gonna come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. Oh right, this can move me probably. Oh, or not. Time is passing. Ah. Playing with my toy. Point next. Come in, Chief. This is the Chief. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. This is important, sure. Sir, somebody else showed up. I already saw this whole conversation. Go get her. You got it, boss. This is like that game, isn't it? A game of chicken. Sorry, but what's a game of chicken? Sorry. I'd better choose my audience more carefully next time I tell a joke. Never mind that, we have to do something. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I just thought I'd better do something. Well, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy has some strong ab muscles. I mean, hey, maybe he... Nope. I killed him. Oops, my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Well, there isn't really much I can do once the van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Because I'd better rewind the clock to see if I can pick up any other clues. Well, I figured out how to move the binoculars onto the seat. Hey, this place. This is the place that the white suited inspector phoned tonight. Sissel was complaining about how Lynn, like, wasn't calling him by his name. Like, why would you call me pointy-haired man? I have a name, you know my name. As if he, like, doesn't refuse to use anyone's name. He does not call anyone by their name. Like, you know who Inspector Cabanela is. You know who Camilla is. It's okay with some of them. Like, with some of them it's kind of like, aw, cute. He keeps calling her the little lady because that's what Missile was calling her. Or it's like, but it's like every single time he says like, that white suited inspector, it's like, buddy, you could be cutting that down at least one syllable. Like, you only have so much time. This is the parking lot on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit! It's just a figure of speech! What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever, let's just get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Flashing does not do much. No, I think he's just an asshole. Oh, it's the same shit. What does he mean this time? Mind your own business! I like to do things my way, okay? Ugh. Ugh. Maybe... Okay, you go do that. That's fine. Whatever. Nope, that does not get me closer to the radio. Let's see whatever. Who is the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. It might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Okay, so you want me to go to the phone. Apparently. Oh right, I forgot I can skip text. It's too late. No, let me out. Please, let me out. My trick is rewinding time. Maybe I turn this on, like, just when he's coming over? Time better fucking be passing. Oh, I can't. I stop having the ability to trick once he starts walking over. Maybe if I set it off while he's on the radio? There we go. What? Huh. Huh. I'm worried about that detective memory. After all, they call her the Lynn of the Special Investigation Unit. Well, well, did you hear that, detective? At least it's better than me being called the memory of the detective division. I mean, right, I'd better report to Inspector Cabanella before I worry about that listening device. Okay, I think I missed my chance. I feel like a wild animal. I'm going to keep turning it on, and you can't stop me. Maybe I needed to mess with this first? Let me try that, because that didn't really change anything. Like, I launched the sunglasses, and then I immediately... Not the sunglasses, the binoculars. And then I immediately go back to my... making loud sounds routine. Since I don't think I can really do it while I... There we go. What are these doing here? Let me jump, let me fucking jump, let me jump. Please! Please! Okay, thank God. Finally, I can phone. Oh. Interesting. Detective Ringe? This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not the time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cavanello will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get to know... Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the 2nd glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. No, I get it. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? You have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. I think it's time to go there. Trace complete. Oh, now I have the kitchen. The kitchen of the kitchen. Hey, look where we are! Heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. The chicken kitchen's chicken kitchen. The chicken kitchen's kitchen chicken. The kitchen chicken's kitchen in the chicken kitchen. I hope that the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoking chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Oh, so many things. T-shirt, scrunch and stretch. Let's see what turning on the switch does. What's wrong? Can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising, considering this whole place is still sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Fucking crawling. Hot. Ah, big hat. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster, slowly being planted in a chicken. That's how I feel watching Chef Club. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. Lynn! I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. I forgot I muted. Oh, I'm back. I keep hearing like sounds, and I think maybe it's our neighbors, but I will like it's kind of freaking me out, and I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything happening like outside. All we have to do is think of a way to take care of it. Smoky in here. Hat. Kettle. Ah. Interesting. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts? How about thinking maybe it might be broken? But it really isn't broke. But it isn't really broken. No, it really isn't broken. It's just with ghosts. I just saw 3 guys go, like, jogging by. Fascinating stuff. Sorry, I'm being real nosy tonight, I guess. Ah, I swap your chicken. No, wait. That's the wrong one. Never mind. Oh. Fuck. Which one was listening? Take the non-bugged chicken. Ooh, you want to take the non-bugged chicken. Okay, I should be... Oh, if I get her to switch this again, then she won't notice when I switch the chicken. But I can't get there. Do I have to just be really fast? No, no! Okay, I feel like I know what I have to do. I just need to figure out the right order. Because if I switch the chickens while she's looking, she switches it back. But I can get her to look away by pulling the lever. But when the lever is down. The chef's hat isn't down, so I can't get back to the pedal to switch it. But also, maybe I just let too much time pass before I figured that out. Oh wait, she can... Oh, but there isn't a second chicken there yet. Oh, I see. His hat flips off when he's cooking. Like, hold on. Does he just flip his hat? Oh, he... I guess he just flips his hat off periodically and I need to, like, turn the switch down at the right time? Let's wait till he flips his hat next. Yeah. Okay, and now I can ghost my trick. Perfect, perfect. There, all set. Can I get over there? Well, it's fine. I probably averted the crisis anyways. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! La la la, chicken! Thou art so beautiful, chicken! I took a bite, my heart's filled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck's this? Well, it looks like you've escaped well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. I mean, yeah, he knew the information when he was alive anyways, so why keep it from him in death? Like, it's not revealing stuff he doesn't already know about, presumably. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Trick time. You bastard, I need you to flip your hat. Disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, I'd saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. I like that this restaurant seems to serve one thing, and it's a whole chicken. Like, it recontextualizes the phone call from earlier where the cop was like, yes, one chicken dinner, please, because one chicken dinner seems to be the only thing on the menu. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. I thought that Nando's was just like a regular fried chicken place. Like, I thought that Nando's was just, like, fried chicken for British people. Oh, it isn't fried? I mean, I know that there are Nando's in America, but I always think of it in the context of, like, oh, I'm going to get a cheeky Nando's. Like, I don't know where I heard the phrase cheeky Nando's, but it's like some British bullshit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Chicken Nando's took over the internet and no one would elaborate on what it was. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. We're just naming every possible nationality. Oh, it's British. No, I thought it was Australian. Oh no, it's Peruvian. So no, it's actually from South Africa. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. What do you mean, Portuguese chicken? What is it? Are you doing a bit? Are you doing a bit, or is that true? So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Huh? Yeah, I know what Portugal is. I just mean, like, I couldn't tell if you were like making shit up, so we would have yet another in a long line of, oh wait, actually, it's from this place. Like, I thought you could just be, like, throwing misinformation into the world. So it is Portuguese. Hello, everybody, my name is Welcome. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave it to us? Could you leave it to us? But you guys are the one who called me over. Oof. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Oh wait. Yeah, hold on, wait. Cause like, I was trying to get over there. Hmm. Did you decide you want some chicken? Or me, after all? We didn't call you. Wait a minute. Is that you, Sizzle? Oh. There's a good detective. She figured it out. I've been trying to ring the bell 3 times. Well, the first time I didn't because I just wanted to see if something would happen. But the second time it didn't let me. Saying there's a good detective, like, aw, there's a good detective. Do you want a treat? If you're coming over here, don't forget, you have to ring the bell 3 times. What are you talking about? Never mind, it's not important. Yeah, pay no attention to us. We're not even here. I'll make you notice me someday, detective. You'll see. We didn't call you. Oh, excuse me. Could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, look at her attacking that thing. The crucial water? Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. But even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. That's because cops don't have souls. Except for Lynn. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy, Missile. I thought the ones I saved were supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know? Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday, I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand you. But there's an APB out on you. Can you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Dude, stop talking to her. She's at the crucial moment of her chicken. Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But, you know, Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. Ah. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So, for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Alright, tell me about Jowd. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? Seems like more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. What do you mean by that? Like, you just imagined it? Or did you, like, think that it was in the game? How? How? Yeah, that's really interesting. Oh yeah, she's gonna choke on that chicken any minute. You are fascinating. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was going to die. And then he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to, you're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. Oh, great, he's a cop and religious. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Back when she was just a baby chick and not a full-grown rooster. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right, he was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. That's why I want to prove that he didn't. I mean, chickens do that. Like, if you like break an egg in a chicken coop, the chickens will like fucking go after it like it's the tastiest shit on earth. Chickens will eat anything you put in front of them. Alright, tell me about Camilla. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. It's fine, I bet Missile just, like, got in her way. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. She's awesome. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Point X. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Sissel, when he's having his little, like, asides in parentheses, it's like, you know how in like a Shakespeare, a character will like turn to the audience and say something to them and you know, they sort of step forward and it's like they're out of the scene briefly and then they step back and it's like the other characters didn't hear it. He thinks he's doing that, but like the other characters on stage are like, "Man, you're literally standing in front of us." I hear they're foreigner. I hear they're I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's interesting though, because they should know that Sissel is dead. Because didn't... Oh, I guess... Django, or whatever his name was, never got to the phone to report that Sissel had died. Jigo? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Ah. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, eh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Ah, tell me about Inspector Cabanela. Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. Did I just jack up my sounds? I keep, like, accidentally yanking on my my earbuds wire while I'm streaming, and it, like, makes all the music go away. On my end. Yeah, I think oh wait, I already said that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from fieldwork. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me. He's helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Sissel, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great! Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, you know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. I have less than an hour. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Oh, the Justice Minister. I think I might have an idea of who that is. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sizzle? Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. I love that she just talks to Sissel out loud. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. I just doesn't comment at all about the fact that she keeps talking to Sissel. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is somehow about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. But wait, I have like 5 minutes. Remember, Sissel, you only have 6 minutes. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. This time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. So you don't even know the definitions of any words. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So, how is it going? With the generator in the basement? We're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. Okay. Oh. It's a special detention calling for the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Generator, still not up? I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. Bailey, you need to get diagnosed with something. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. She started doing it faster. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Oh right, the internal phone is up. I can use that. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing, but that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber. Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Yeah, I figured that out, like, just one moment too late. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to click on. Trick time. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. Whoa, I never saw that one coming, did ya? Who could've? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Seems like that's the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Water drop. Power distributor. Spoon. Took a weird moment to load. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Okay, I thought maybe that might have something to do with it. Well, I'll lower this lever for fun. It does nothing. Oh, maybe my man upstairs will dig me to the generator. Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. I can examine the wrench. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. It's too heavy, it won't budge. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. There's the internal phone. Oh, I could wake up big guy with the bell if I go to the internal phone. Oh, but I can't get over to the bell. How did I get over to the bell before? Did I do it from upstairs? Oh, I did it through the toilet. I guess, well, I don't even know if the alarm system would go off under these circumstances. I don't know, I'll set off the alarm right now. The inside of my head is already in a state of emergency. Can I go through the toilet? Punk guy is not in his cell, it seems, unless he's sleeping in the pile of instruments. Oh yeah, maybe I can fuss around in here a bit. Interesting. Can't seem to do anything with that immediately. Can't go anywhere else in there. And it doesn't want me to set off the emergency alarm. I have a lever. It says I can lower it, but it doesn't lower. I can't reach anything else. I forgot about this water drop. Oh. Oh, I drop into the bucket? I see. Stupid bullshit. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. Whoa, interesting generator. Ooh, I like this music. Oh, all the cells opened when the generator turned off, which seems like a bad design for a prison. Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I got. Ah, this will rotate towards me. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? I see. That makes sense. What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we last used the chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Hey, it kind of seems like his execution happened before 11 p.m. Inspector Jowd, I guess it was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. It only lowers for a sec. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Fresh from the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything, after all. Let's get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Sissel, that kills people. I know you don't know what an electric chair is, but it does kill people. Oh, I also can't trick while I'm on that. Appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. I guess I'll check upstairs. And here still appears to be like a caged animal. The only difference is I don't see any of the inmates. And of course our death row inmate isn't here either. The curry lover ever find his curry? My time will soon be locked away from me as well. Can't waste what I have left. I'd better get going. Maybe I'll go back to the guard room? This panic dance has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me. Ask me, what's the problem, Bailey? Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? Problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking, too. Okay, things are still normal in here. Ooh. Ooh. There's another water droplet up there. Oh, maybe now that the power's on, I can do something with this thing up here? No. Oh, but I should check out the lights I turned on from the water droplet. Okay, that's irrelevant. It's already on, the buttons are locked, I guess I can't operate it now. You know, the fact that there's water dripping from the ceiling probably didn't help the electric chair situation. I don't know. I just don't know. Well, let me check the lower row of cells, I guess, since I haven't been there yet. Since the power turned back off. Not yet. I will, if I want help, I will say I want help. Never ask me. Maybe I just want to touch things with my tendril for a little bit first. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I can't go anywhere or do anything. What's my plan of action? Yes, I am asking. It was a literal question and not a rhetorical question. I've clicked on the lever 100 times, and when it's down, I can't trick. Okay, I just had to keep fucking doing it? That is the stupidest shit. I did click it after touching the power thing. Oh, I don't feel so good. My tummy hurts. But my warm animal has started to lose heat. Maybe I'll call it after this, yeah, after I finish this puzzle, I think I'll probably call it. Which is interesting, I was going to use the specific phrase calling it, like, at the same time that your message also saying calling it came in. Which I feel like isn't always, it's like, it's not the kind of, oh, something's different. Oh, the water drops, this is I hate this game, I don't like this game anymore, this is stupid, this is the stupidest shit I've ever played, this is awful. That's awful, that's so fucking stupid, I hate it. That pisses me off for real. And they're also so small, so it's like... First of all, the water drops were essential for transportation once. And then it's like... I can barely tell when water is dropping. I basically just have to happen to switch into ghost mode at the right time. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are the other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Okay, but first of all, let's touch your soul. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too? This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? Oh, you don't recognize me? You don't recognize me from all your paintings? I'm Sissel, and I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. It seemed like it was. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Oh. Should I do this puzzle? Should I do this puzzle? I think I'll start with this puzzle next time. I think... Oh, wait, but my save... I mean, I basically just leave the game open the whole time I'm not playing anyways, because, like, my Switch is nestled cozy in my Switch deck, and, like, I haven't been playing much other shit on my Switch. So, like, unless I were to wish to play Fortnite in between streams, then it's like, oh, I might be able to save after their conversation. I never noticed when it auto, because it has some auto saving. Yeah, I'll see if I can save. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do, to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. I save now? No. Oh wait, no. Maybe I'll watch him live his last 4 minutes out, and then maybe I can save. Only one prisoner escaped. I'm in position. It's really cool that every guy who works here walks like that. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Even going down the stairs like that. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, men, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences. For you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Oh, he died before the execution time because there was the malfunction. So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me like there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. Well, you'd have about 5 more minutes to figure something out that time, though. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. I saved him? Okay, yay, I saved now. This way, if I decide I need to play Fortnite between now and the next time I stream, everything will be okay. No, I will not continue playing. Alright, wonderful! Yay! I had fun! Thank you for coming tonight! Yeah, I can't wait to play Fortnite Uno. I again am excited to play more next week. And I think I will also be playing more Copper Odyssey next week. Which is a weird little RPG about printing supplies. If you are at all interested in that, either playing it yourself or watching The Wizard. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet because I'm kind of starting to think maybe RPGs aren't actually my thing. But I'm gonna continue to give it a chance at least for another week. But yeah, once more I had fun. I'm compelled by the mystery. I am putting my pieces of the puzzle together, and I'm getting my Baja Blast on everything I touch. Thank you for coming, and I will see you whenever I'm streaming next week. I haven't decided yet. I need to look on my schedule and make a schedule. You'll see eventually on Sunday. Goodbye. Good night.